Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. Finally. It's been decades since I've last played Metaphor ReFantazio. So, I'm back. Quick little rundown on where I've been. Basically, sorry for the 2-week wait. I basically... First week I had to go on a trip. Second week, I had to, make up for the fact that I went on a trip and do a bunch of stuff. And that's what happened. Hey, we're back. Also, don't be watching this if you haven't watched any of the other parts. Please, because we're now in heavy spoiler territory. Because I'm going to have to remind people on what this is. On what the story was. Long story short, we're now pretending to be the prince. We have basically been set. Also, the prince was part Elder. What? Basically, we're pretending to be the prince to basically get more support, and now we're the third ranked candidate. Julia's sister. I don't know why it's been a week, 2 weeks, and I've already forgotten everyone's names. Basically, Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. We've learned that, and it seems like it may have not been out of her own fruition. It may have been literally she was forced to. And now she is actively hiding out in a magical academy where we're heading. Which, I really wish we didn't have to stop on that part, because I would have finished that part. Which, I'm pretty sure the next bit is literally us just unlocking the next how many days we have left thing. Probably along the lines of, we have to take down the remainders of the Saint Church, because it turns out the guy who got killed last time, the head of the church, was evil. Who would have guessed? And it's not like it's been shown the entire time. Anyway, so we're going to fight Rella. We got a new party member because one of the filial died. I think that's how you say his name. I forgot. But let's head right into it, I guess. Like, I'm genuinely upset he died. Like, I kind of thought his brother would. Reinforced. Yes, that's what I was doing. But let's get right into it. Can I check Juna? I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this... It's alright, I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to Mage Academy. To think there was not Louise but Rella who had escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one that cast the curse, but there is but a single course available to us. When Louise appeared, and we all looked to his majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? The Sanctus' face was no longer present in his right eye. Louise is in first place, and even though she never really announced her canceling, Rella is in second. It seems many Sanctus wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adorned could be such terrifying macula, much less curse the prince. Strange to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
I see.
I struggle to believe it, that Rella of all people might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on this hope. It's a mistake or mistake for Juna's sake. Wait, I need to check the pantry. Shower.
Alright.
Yes, I need to use it. Come on, give me a luck. Dang it.
No way.
Truth is, I'm struggling to believe that Rella is the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't have had a soul. But back then, there was a cold in her eye that chilled me to the bone. Is that the truth here? Where's Stroll? Stroll's dead. He's no longer here. Stroll has been cast into the void. Genuinely, where is he? Like, Stroll's just gone. Like, is he down here? Like, did they forget to put Stroll on the map?
Alright then.
Like, Stroll's just straight up gone. Like, Stroll. I want to talk to you. I need to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Okay, I'm not allowed onto the deck, so he's not out there. Is he in the kitchen? Like, it's so funny. Like, he's just gone. Like, he's straight up just gone. Where is he? Like, oh, there he is! You're just in the corner! As I said, it was a grave house linked to sins. Speaking of the Major Academy, so I believe you know, Void and abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. The abolished is rather nicer than they deserve. More like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but erase the place. The rumors it didn't go peacefully, especially himself sponsored construction. In the end, he even up that afraid. And also, books were banned by the church. My church all is a threat. Can have the people studying history and magic and origins of the magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lives. Must be the sin of sancticism.
Alright then.
Okay, I can't cook. So,
Now.
this is our party. I have no new items for Basilio because he is literally... Because I thought we wouldn't... Because I thought... I didn't think it would be such a long wait between items you can buy.
I'm getting stronger.
There we go. Now he has something, because he needs it. Like, he needs to have something. So he's good now. Like, I'm genuinely worried. I don't know why. Everyone's in the back.
What now?
Increases caster's attack and defense. Where is it? Steel. Steel. Oh, you need to be rank 2 to have steel. Okay,
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I have fire and wind.
All right.
Rel is a saint, so I don't think holy magic's gonna work. Okay. Here we go. We can also fly now, by the way.
This place here. This place here.
Everyone ready? Let's go. Is it close for the Royal Academy ruins? Risky a bit going to the mountains and the dodge treasure have. Strap yourselves in. God, strap yourself in. Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert until we get there.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too.
That's fear.
Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon?
And we fought a dragon before.
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lands, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study
The one that had Tokyo for some reason.
That's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctity titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Alright, we're here. It's gonna probably be an instant fight or something. Because there's no time limit.
Its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
I'm so happy to be back. Missed this game.
So that's the former.
Oh, that is big. Oh, she's just here.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
Oh, she's lying through her teeth, isn't she?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own.
Like, she is so blatantly lying, it's not even funny.
I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If
Her
Rella's
sister?
willing to die for something, no mistake. It'd
Hey.
be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister, What? You were protecting me from what? Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rids many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to
The only way I can
strength,
prove with actions
even to
is...
save the
Oh,
foolish and the
a fight. I
abandoned.
get it now.
Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes.
Oh,
Hold
dragon.
the divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king,
Fight,
show
fight,
me
fight,
you can
fight, fight.
conquer it. Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Peril.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
Oh no.
Got no choice.
Oh.
Fight that power.
The freedom of a wanderer.
We've got to try.
No.
Fight back, everyone.
Sogne, show them strength.
Charging in. I'll get some distance.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Speak your guard.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Even my strength will be needed. Oh, souls of
I wonder what the ice
Give
type
me
is weak
strength.
again.
Heed me. Yeah. Oof, I hit their weakness.
Stay about bloopy time.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Burn. You hit their weakness.
Come
Sogne,
forth, loyal
show
soul.
them strength.
summoner, come forth now.
Who should I be? Here I go! To the front. You better be ready.
I'll show you. Raging fire.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril. Take this!
She was frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
By this power. Here!
I owe you one.
Take my fullest power. It is your turn!
I'm ready. Placing some. Here I go. Here I go. Wait a sec. All right. Get wrecked.
Fast dancer!
Let's go! Let me help!
That helped us out.
Here I go! Heed me! You claim such power. Then I will test it.
You're out of here.
Cold. Take this! I can't
Really
be.
hurting! Did someone help her? You must
Behold this power!
Can we get her some healing?
This is just what I need! Behold this power!
Captain's frozen!
It's
This attack's
freezing!
gonna be a lot weaker.
2-1, 2-1, 2-1.
This should work.
I am grateful. Thank you.
I owe you one.
June is
Are you
frozen
strong
over.
enough to protect
Her
the
attacks
weak?
are gonna be weaker now.
I pray you're ready. The situation closing in on the end. I can do this. Here I go. Come forth now.
You missed! Yuba, come on, focus!
It comes to this.
Frozen.
It comes to this.
Uh-oh.
Yuba's frozen!
Here I go. Gotta stay calm.
Get wrecked.
June is frozen over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Cecilia's frozen over! He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Here!
Thanks.
Captain's
I'm
frozen!
cold.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Give me strength. It is your turn.
It's coming. Nah. Here I go. My bad. They're still breathing.
This is just what I need.
They're totally
It's
fireproof!
freezing!
You better use something else.
Let me help!
Thank you. Take this.
I'm
Is
away.
everyone okay?
Not
You
over
gotta heal
yet.
up!
Take this.
Now you've done it.
Yuba's down! Someone
My
help her!
fate.
Yuba's down!
Getting
We gotta
away.
help her!
I'll use this one.
I rejoin the fray.
Throw her back! Fast! Anyone get on healing duty! Cecilia's
It's okay.
frozen over!
We can do this.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
This'll do.
That was helpful.
Here we go.
I owe you one.
Even my strength will be needed.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I pray you're ready. Please, it will work.
It didn't affect them!
Allow me.
Oh, so all stuff is... okay.
Take this.
June is
Frozen
frozen
in.
over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Tough one.
I'll show you!
Let's stay calm.
Let's see. Deals, no, no, no. Decreases defense.
We gotta rethink. Let's go! Here!
Thanks.
This is the power said to belong. I'd rather refrain
Okay.
for now.
Yeah, withstood that, eh? Frozen.
It comes to this.
Come on.
I call upon a royal soul! He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Let me help!
I'm grateful.
Crit rate rose.
I owe you one.
June is frozen over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Cures,
We
come
have
on.
provisions.
I'm ready. Yeah, tough one.
It comes to this.
June is badly hurt. Get her some healing.
It comes to this.
Juna, are you okay? That's you're about to drop.
Come forth, royal soul! Here!
I owe you one.
I pray you're ready.
Who should I be? You better be ready.
There truly is a gulf between us.
Down it goes.
You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Full magic transfer.
Gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far? If I can get moving to the rear. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Watch me!
Burn! You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Don't
pride!
let up now, Juna.
Let's try this.
That was helpful. Thank you.
That helped us out.
Attack rose dramatically.
I can do this. Come forth now.
Yeah! You hit their weakness.
Hold on.
Behold this power.
It's okay. Soul Hacker! Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
It is your turn.
Okay, let's do this. To the rear. This one.
That helped. This is just what I need.
Cold.
Ow.
Cold.
Frozen.
Cecilia's frozen over. She can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Let me help!
Thank you. June is frozen over.
Kings,
Give me strength. Captain
Let's go to the front. Getting away.
It's gonna be a lot weaker.
All yours.
Behold this power. Raging fire.
I won't hold back! Here!
thank you. I can do this.
Heed me. Yeah. You
It's
hit their
cold as hell.
weakness.
Here you go.
Thanks!
That was helpful. Thanks.
There we go. And now, I have this.
Cecilia, nice dodge. June is frozen over.
I call upon a royal
Attacks are
soul.
gonna be weaker now. Captain frozen.
Light is power!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Let me help!
Thank you.
Cecilia's
pray you're
frozen
ready.
over. Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
You better be ready.
Jupa's frozen. Attacks won't be much like this. Burn! You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Burn! Frozen?
Captain Frozen! It is your turn!
Come on, take it down.
Perhaps we're gonna be hit.
You're out of here. My bobs, they're still breathing.
Through smoke, raging fire! He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
And down it goes. Finally, oh my gosh.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Why did we have to fight? Like at all?
Mastered this power. I admit, if
I shall strive.
Marvelous!
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
a new ability.
I have retained
Endurance
my
increased by 3. I forgot to swap out Hulkenberg's.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Ruller.
Yeah, we already did
For
that
His
once.
Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me. What
Like,
happened
what?
that day?
Your shoulder was really
I want to know everything.
needed to be sniffed for some reason.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice...
Oh
reached
no,
everyone
this
in
is...
land. I've
I don't think
changed
she's
my
actually gonna
destiny
be
through song, you
died.
said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
Oh. Time!
kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no
Oh,
different.
they're all pieces of garbage. Got it.
To murder royalty, it's...
Oh, they really just didn't want to make another portrait for Child Rilla.
Sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing.
Oh no.
Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust.
I'm so glad he's dead.
His heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and
It took
strife
almost a
and the
decade for him to do it,
the
though.
church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already...
I'm going to kill your sister, I guess.
And a most charming
Like...
singing voice. Yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any...
Oh, he's just straight up saying that, okay.
Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse?
Like, he's just straight up threatening a 12-year-old, what?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment.
You were 12, what were you going to do?
You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life. Sister. At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype.
Turns out we're the half-brother of the prince or
The one
something.
with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on
I plan to steal the
to
moon!
investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind. Pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans. What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
Oops,
And
sorry.
you've proven you can. With that strength,
You can do it! Now, I will die. Bleh!
I have no more regrets. Sister! Then I will put an end to this at last.
Don't you dare.
For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry.
She just explodes.
Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already...
I say this out loud like they're not in front of me!
As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the...
You were 12!
Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Oh. We only had the budget for that one person in the family to do it.
Plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Cry her or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward.
Oh, he's 100% gonna be next fight.
I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Either he's gonna turn a new leaf, or he's gonna become our next deadline target.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady
Oh!
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
Oh, the scar.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Oh!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
They're putting her on ice for the next game, that's all.
Huh?
He's alive! The prince is literally just ours, okay. Like, that confirms it, okay. We literally have the exact same face, okay. Well, Will has the exact same face as him.
Rella is...
She's just on ice for the next game, don't worry, everyone. Man.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked to the curse right to the victim. Her body paid the price. She must have known she didn't have much longer. One sec, I'll be back. Back, and Rella's dead. Wait, I'm sorry, she's on ice. She's just on ice till the next game.
Wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the
Who would have guessed?
Others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there.
Okay.
She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
I don't think... Okay, I don't think... Are you alright? Like, are you alright? Your sister is dead.
Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Say Prince from the Death's Curse. In exchange for Rella's life, the Prince's curse was finally lifted. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. Movers by would like to transfer support to the Prince. Man, like, Rella's shocking news was delivered to the country by Crier's messenger bird. The Crier's messenger's birds. It made its way to Grand Triad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all life believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself.
Is that?
Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down the gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Like,
Thus ends the letter.
is this the final dungeon or something?
I knew it. It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
Oh, Maria!
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must
hopefully
find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what
remains. We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, it's
Oh.
gonna have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Oh.
I see.
Everything's on the move.
Seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old
Uh-oh.
Martin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and
Oh.
secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a great
Alrighty.
period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
So that's our new deadline. Got it. Back at all the very end. It's surprised to see your first back in town. Not many will show up because you can greet the Master
No.
Gedex and his monk army like the Gudot did.
Yes.
Hey, not to sweat the details, mate. Cinderella placed her trust in us. She would see us protecting all of those in the country, including Satan's faithful,
Right.
who are still the Princess Royal subjects. Besides, a crowd who flees the city to save his own coward who sees his hide would hardly be worthy support. We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Triad. Apologize for imposing on you again. I see. We'll never fear, I'll not turn you over to church. The one guy has sights on you to begin with. Master Ginix has buried the hatchet, as it were, so it's been pointless to do otherwise.
Right then.
Regardless, I'm sure you're exhausted from it too. Please rest well.
Let's rest.
Everyone's dead tired. And when that's stressed up, Prince Chris will lift it, let's not mope around. The trial is the Prince True Silent. She was but another victim of thwarting schemes. So focused on was I upon my own failures, could not see a foe before my very eyes, but carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. You've, have seen Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is somewhat comfort.
Hey.
I don't think her crimes are the reason she helped us. You ask me, even if she found me in Dale that day with her conscious king, she still would have saved us. It's who she It's just who she is. Never stop worrying about everyone around her. Even in the end, we got to crush Louise for her sake too. I could never justify cursing the prince. If I had been in Rella's situation, I should dwell under such fruitless thought. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Louise. Rella did not deserve such cruelty, then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. And all at the hand of the most virtuous man in the English church, to was worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. If I've never been taken into my Signor's family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me to dwell all on it, and I know we can't change the past. We can't stop considering all these what-ifs. Yes, rest for the day. Oh, more. More summary to academia.
Apologies.
Oh,
there is one thing
voice.
I felt I should share with you. Do you recall some of our
More
first
just seems 6 words for some reason.
where I described to you how I'm trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see.
Oh no.
You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well,
oh.
It seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy
dang.
could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that
What do you
in
mean?
pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
New king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
This is the date for 24th. The world capital is undoubtedly already uproar of things, so there's no use in rushing back. Okay, be safe. We should prepare for departure the morning of the 23rd. But things might not be easy as it's been. Don't have a roll of magic no more.
Yes.
Anyone can take a shot at you, I mean it. Right, remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us out here on out. Okay, so we have a deadline. Okay, so this is the prepare for the final battle.
Let's be ready for it.
Adversary decreed by faith, I want to prepare for the best. Final battle release Grand Tripod. Spend your time before designated date by making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Skyrun to fly the previously unreachable oceans and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow, an inclement weather condition around arbitrary. Gather information in town about the powers Luis commands and his archmages. We have 10 days left to prepare for Luis. Strong enough before we face Luis. Keep on Juna. But Basaria I'm worried about. They're holding up, but both lost someone important to them. Hey, he's here. The prince. You might think you got away with your wicked schemes. I know all about I'll crush you, put you into your best friend. Oh, what are you talking about? We've never done anything like that. Siblings, regrets. Suits me just fine. Make sure you meet your this once for here. I'll tell exactly where you can find me. You're waiting right here, scum. Don't even think about running.
A village. We'll face danger. It's a campground. A village.
Nonetheless, if we run into them again, we might be able to avoid a fight.
Now what am I to do?
I'm thinking to myself, I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get through those. Wish I could skip town, but the whole point in mind is something to think about. Maybe I should lend him also ear on our travels. Okay, so he. Another in a fairy trap. Wait, you're the prince people have been talking about? My life commandment is like we've never. Like more than tools in the hands of no one to curse you. Drag us into your wars, you work us to a bone, and then cast aside. Found some like shot. Ugh. Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? So you're not just room with the prince going around helping people. Well then? Sure, someone like me is you lost the list. Welcome suspicious, but at least tell us what's going on. I'm a craftsman, used to be a McCallum for soldiers, but just decided to put my skills blankets and clothing instead. It's dangerous times though. Things being what they are, I've been able to get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's frozen to death in the night. Look, if you really are as safe as they say you are, you think you can get to the materials face. I can bet your word, of course. How about it? Custom armor made out of materials. Leave it to me. Take it. My clothes wearing double spider silk. You can only buy it in a place called Malva. Yeah, I'll show you where it is.
That's a choice I can get behind.
Following the road should be the safest option.
Let's help them out.
No time to wait. Blanket keeps freezing people to death.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
There's a quest over here. I gotta get it.
Why, you little...
Right, options are the only way out to say Luis and say self. Instead, I'm headed to work after do Dr. Deed. Wait, you can't mean to play and fight him by yourself. Don't be reckless. Not the fair, you must be the self-grid prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If you continue, this country will turn into a living hell. When my wife, my children, and all the events will be all crueled. I get that, but we don't want that either. But getting yourself killed won't stop. Help. We'll take care of Luis, so hold position, soldier, where you have accomplished such a mission. Performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mindset, so no one trying to stop me. However, if you prove yourself stronger than the famed Sirkapas in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even with the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you.
Well...
Risking your life to stop you from reaching yours lovely. Alright, tell us where your follow-up prayer. There's a place called Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters out, but Sirkapas is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return, they come spiring out with tears in their eyes and tail between their legs. What to know about civilization? Yeah, perform it. You can bring me its Barble Thorn baton as proof if you can. That is. Maybe I will go and try to fight Luis, so we should probably defeat the monster. First off, we should stop by arbitrary informant. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. Not now.
Just can't believe it's true. Hello there. Amazing.
What now?
Need to get him to rank 8, then I can get Stroll up. Why do you have Dracodios?
I've acquired a new power.
I got 3 of them, so...
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Head there.
Hey, you. Huh? Luis is the only one left.
Lady Rayla.
Close your aim, close your aim.
Time to grab whatever
Anyone?
quests.
You can handle it.
Contract someone you... I'd like you to take a look at Ice Beast Kai's Maris that appeared in Ontario. Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster sighted in Snowy Mountains lately, though we've had a number of sightings. Witnesses report seeing a 2-headed beast with white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers are dispatched to the search for it, but monetary of them never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it. Found no success. The monster has left a gnarly footprint behind. Smart enough to cover its tracks. Ugh, it's the type of thing that we can't ignore. Dealing with it's gonna take a lot of effort. I'll take it. This beast doesn't... Even if we could find it, we won't accomplish much if we can't find it first. Report Dimitri appeared shortly after a Falmolo in the forest. But then the Falmolo is the strongest beast out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was after it since the Falmolo's defeat. See, well, we don't have any leads, so we set our sights on that Falmolo. We'll slay it, break me its for us point horn, whatever it did.
You're sure?
But it does look like we could fly there.
Close your aim.
All right then. Where to?
Any side quests?
All right then. Where to?
Side quests? No.
Where to?
Quests for the side.
Very nice.
There's nothing there.
All right then. What now?
Okay, I just have to go to Malfara.
He doesn't look like a Lady Rena. Please.
All right then. What now?
What's today's date? Okay, so I want... Okay, I'll wait to buy stuff until it's a bargain bin day. You funny... What? Okay, so... Increases skill for summoner. Devil summoner.
I'll see you again.
Okay. I'd like to talk to him if I can. We should talk. Okay, so we are on the... Basically, we're in the... Basically close to the finale. We are close.
What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon. Oh. Hey, I wonder if you're willing to go to Brylehaven with me. If you get time to spare. Remember the others we went Sanctor? Hyperic, I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him some more. Let's go. Thank you. I'd really appreciate it. We came from the tavern, heard Hyperic was lingering there. Sanctor's Hyperic, what are you doing at the tavern? I've come to the curfew. She helps out here from time to time. They taught me a lot of nice things today. For the first time ever. They said I dance really good in front of the customer. You know how to dance, Olivia? I do too. My mother taught me the ceremonial dance. Can you teach me it someday? Of course.
Well then.
Yes, of course.
At least you do, won't ya? Alright, first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice brunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this vision can take you a little more... How much do you know about noble faith, may I add? Just basics a bit here and there, and then let's begin with the core of our belief. Because when we receive divine teachings from God, we follow the will of Almighty God and offer Him our prayers, with a selfless heart that is. Selfless heart, the idea seems quite different from Dragon God faith. We try to take a hand of our God in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. I was intriguing belief what those who have the strength to fight, the children, the elderly, or infirm. The anxiety which plagues the world, though no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustice. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama, Mr. Hyperic, Mr. Hyperic, Yufa. Can we do this talk at the church? Let's go. Yay! Horrible kid voice I'm doing. At least it's not the Elmo voice I did. Pardon me, Sanctus Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Olivia's mother inflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just, I lost both my parents when I was on the age. Yufa, are you really going to cover? Oh, I thought, what? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you wish to do so, we will gladly accept you into our faith, unless you have prayers meeting us. No, that's not what. We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. This is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We'll live in anxiety in his heart, and though it is through sanctism we find our salvation, I simply want you to keep that in mind. Yeah. What is that? It's more than a breeze. Then I hate to cut this short, but I'm needed elsewhere. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time. You have a dance next time, okay? Yay! That was unexpected. Converting was never much thought I had.
Sure.
Your beliefs are your own. Everyone should believe what they wish to believe. Right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sector for peace, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyper was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something that we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new and familiar things. So now I want to see and learn about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Will. Since you first decided to grow as a person, deep trust in me.
I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
Battle or when reserve the amount of experience. Touch the wind. There's a smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here and investigate later. Something about this place making you feel ill. We head back to the group and worried about you for a little while. I hope he's doing. Katharina, you're alive. US. Okay, I get it now. Okay. My guess is, since these unlock new, like the final ranks of them, they only go up to rank 7 until like the final, like, since these are like late game abilities, my guess is these are like super late game stuff, so when we unlock like the final deadline, we'll unlock them, meaning more than likely what we need to do is focus on what do I get? Displays location of items in dungeon. Let me just go to highest made to be safe, because like sometimes. Okay, so this next trip out is gonna. Okay, I get it now. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who to go for. Thing is, I have to go to the new locations for nearesses. There's Heismay. There's Juna. Okay, I should probably go for I'm gonna be honest, I should probably go for Juna. Given she's a party member. The trickster archetype probably won't unlock until I unlock these two as well. So waiting for him is probably for the best. Juna, what have you listened to what I have to say? We should talk.
Hey. Is that...
Wait.
Alright.
Need to use the toilet.
Well then.
Dang it. Now we go for Juna. Okay, so Juna's another nighttime one. I'm facing Luis. Here in the moment with the butterflies. Free night now. I need a favor. Has the festival for Isle Haven. You start preparing. So mind accompanying me? Mind accompanying me? I knew I could count on you. If you could teleport things to Brylehaven, let's go. Got separated from Juno while we're trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
Have you seen the flowers of their loved one? Their rare beauties bound to impress. What the? What? Juno, why did you become a puntable thing? I want the punt, like, she's become the shape of something puntable. Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize a child. Need to get my priorities fighting Juno.
Hold on.
What are you staring, darling? I'm over here. What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. What? Was something on my face?
No.
Huh?
Sorry, I lost you. Oh, you are. Thank you. Well, shall we press on? Meet up with Capra. Like Juno, why did you become so puntable? She was proceeding apace. We have stage under construction for the Colosseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress being refined for you, Lady Juno. And regarding the thank you gift we prepared. Oh, please, it's unnecessary. If there was any proceeds from, just pay it forward to the audience, if that's possible. That's quite generous of you, Lady Juno. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement. Oi, that you a thieving Crona? What brings high and mighty songs to sing our lovely labor festival, eh?
Huh?
What? Why do you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar, you suffered your way into it. You play snake, it's all you know how to do.
Come now.
Mister, please, there's no need to be theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you still have to draw Lady Junior to... That's so? What does that mean I have to accept it? And as a matter of fact, I don't.
Hold on.
So...
Who was she?
Why?
I had to guess someone in the same profession as me. Due to fact, she was last year's main actress, and I dare say she was about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it, I've had enemies. Some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder things get, the more determined I am to see it done. Very sorry, my lady. Well then, I'll take my leave. Okay, so she was straight up said she didn't want to return, or was asked not to return, and is now back for some reason, or he's just lying. So that I don't sympathize with her, but gods are only won through hard work and skill.
Really?
I'm fine.
Sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard? I'm fine, but I'm fine.
Let's do this.
There, I have to be strong. Besides, having someone close to watch over me gives me a burst of confidence I need. Talking about you, of course, you got that? Since Juno's extraordinary trust in me.
I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
Are we gonna make a confession of a lifetime? A lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
The letter package from bottom. Come across this.
Come to think of it.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Okay, so I don't have any bond. What? So far ends my primary obstacle among the candidates dead. What a fool relying on something so unstable as religion for support. An only contestant in this world of power military might, and I Rudolph leader Ristori, perfect candidate to victory only at least remains challenged me, yet do not know what other tricks he holds thus before him. I ought to crush those minor candidates. She's the ideal upset he can't measure up to Louise. It's you too. Before I deal with Louise, I will send you to your grave. Then to confirm my whereabouts, here's my next destination.
Dismissed.
Well, it's a fight, then come face me.
I smell trouble this place.
Like that was sweet. To deal with sure you don't beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What do you say? If you're foolish to fight me, I'm only interesting. Can't be allowed to continue like that. A fight's inevitable.
Now what am I to do?
Wonder if there's any more candidates. Tragedy is an elder hope that climbs along. That's what St. Religious was to rely on him. So to go there, please. We must give in despair. Oh, victory for the prince, although defeated. But we can believe the prince now, please. So far, Signus and Lady Rella both dead. If Luis is gonna kill us all, just save from the trouble, we're doomed. But, despite the hold on, maybe the prince by chance? Yes, she's still prince. What I was thinking, you haven't given up yet. Yay, I stopped someone from doing that. Oh, Nintendo Direct happened. I'm excited for the Switch 2, but like, no way I'm paying Mario Party for that Mario Kart like that. Like, no one is. Like, $80 for Mario Kart is insane to ask. Should be told that play right. Feel free to store his wish. Considering apologize, rambled. You rambled, so I skipped you. I pay a visit Mage Academy. Space training, I was one of the students there. My frightened temperatures were there suited for the study of magic. Little in wave 4 of Hondas and the Magula didn't fluctuate between seasons. Ruins are a sorry sight now, aren't they? Even since the Academy closed up, the fruits of our labor has ended up in the hands of Counter's boot. When I think of the research used for igniters and not like, I suppose better stop. Like, because like no one's paying $80 for Mario Kart physically. Which, by the way, the rumors of it being 80 digital and physical 90 are wrong. It's 80 physical, digital 70 for Mario Kart, at least. Which is still horrible. Like, and regular games are 60 digital and 70 physical, unless something changes. Ha ha ha. And escape of the mage. Manipulate the minds of the masses like that, don't spell. Just never knew I had to be the kind of person with such power.
Now what am I to do?
Hey you. Hey you.
But they happened to find relics that were offered at the shop handle a few purchased, but think for a moment. Luis, how dare you not make me sell these artifacts of a different people
Think I'll forget this,
for
do you?
profit? This purple sanctum is good to your short, but done something change now.
You little.
Those become more brazen today. Who knows what might if he wins? It's a punishment for robbing the pagan of this land. His history kind of repeat itself.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
Maybe.
Alright then. Let's go.
So the Gauntlet Runner, because we actually need to. Because.
Well then.
Wait, I should probably go to the Arbitrary Inn and grab the notes.
Let's go.
Skyward Tavern.
Oh,
damn.
Rosary.
No harm in just listening.
Informant, use.
If I may.
Only fishes around his mouth there. Sounds half in a lot each guy over there. Perfect cures and used for purification. That's what's called hot spring report, lifelong pals, and arbitrary wheat flour.
If I may. If I may.
What? Butcher monster bone? Yeah, okay. Ice beam. Tell it from your body you're able to handle the frost forest, place perfectly frozen. Obviously ice attacks are ineffective against monsters that adapt the region. On the other hand, the fire will work well against them. Monsters are aware of weakness though. Stop them before they use the ability that repels magic, otherwise you'll be in trouble. Of course, you always counter them with tech with a good sword or another. It's always good to compare back. Protect themselves against fire. You may not want to rely on attacks that count to an infinity. Unless they have heard rumors of the person stalking the area, they don't appear to be stranded. So who knows what they're doing out there. Apologies. Giant Tower of Isolation. North Tower. Curse was... Well, tell me if you had this one before. It is a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed to never return. Thus, people try to stay away from it. It's become a nest for monsters. There's a monster there, but the most threatening is a Cyclops, Cycros. It reigns over the monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage there's no stopping it. From what I've heard, that things get dire if it's the last one standing. So if cronies best deal with them and Cyclops together. So all both spears should be effective, so be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case is, won't be easy enemy to defeat, but best be prepared. Didn't become a king, well then you can't exactly afford to lose it. Give your best to find it here.
We'll face danger here.
Looks like we should be able to fly there. Oh no, well, I suppose it's time to fight. Afraid I don't think you beat him. Then again, I have no reason on my way to... Not only is he skilled with a sword, but he's mage capable of advanced magic. He can use 4 types of magic: ice, fire, electric, and wind. I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes are to detect his opponent weakness, allowing him to slight his opening. I've heard he wields some kind of unknown monster's power. What is known about it beyond him in strength. I think you truly want to fight him.
Now what am I to do?
Damn it all! What'll I do?
Hey, you. All right then.
Don't know what I'm doing, but there's no one to talk to.
You're not serious.
This is done down with the time and a place for confrontation with we know the there's no plan. We must be prepared to possible before we confront him. Is something your shop we're looking for? A bunch of them. Yep.
Leave it out, mate.
Know how shops were.
Ideas.
Look at this, my husband was gifted trader. Yep.
Wonder if I could be one of Lewis's minions myself. Right.
Dip in mine hot spring. Unfortunately, it's too crowded for Tycoon waters at the moment, but there's no final place for Rex in town. Now, so hot springs will have to wait until after they take down Louise. Hope we get a chance to visit.
Hey!
Ugh. Yeah, that sounds like some pain. Miss I think medical over too. What the? Oh, it's the magic shop.
Isn't this about
I'm just quickly reading all of this.
Your efforts are most appreciated.
Yeah.
All right then. Go.
There's no longer anyone to talk to during the day until we get...
Looks like everyone's here.
Flight. Distant dungeons that would take a day to reach now only take a single day. However, if the dungeon isn't in an open area, do not fly to it, as the Gauntlet Runner won't be able to land.
That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
We can make it back by night.
Great.
Well, of course, as long as don't dilly-dally, let's go. Don't forget to stay alert till we get there.
What to pick? Let's go.
There he is. We need to get him on the board just so I have someone to talk to. Sorry, Heisme.
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. We gotta make sure we get type shape. I still want to ask. I'm thinking about what I can do, you see. Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetically, like, supposing I were the fish. Were you fish? You think I taste any good? What are you getting at? Aside, truth is, when we went to Fairy Island, I started thinking about it nice to be a fisherman, but I can't swim to save my life, so if I fell in the water, it'd be done for me. That's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be much better if I didn't taste good. No good it is. But what else can I do about it? Well, talk about it. Really, you got a proper heart of gold, you do.
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward.
Oh man. Basilio.
I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
Oh, right. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I was like, why isn't it going?
We'll have to win first.
You're right there, but...
Oh no. Rosario's doing sit-ups like a man possessed. He's been possessed! Exorcise him! Just splashes him with a bunch of water. I watch over Basilio, he lost himself to it in an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked.
Man.
Weak, too young, or just the wrong blood tribe. Any excuse to look down on us.
Yay!
Our world's normal. So, for now,
You're racist.
I'll just focus on getting stronger and look into the future.
Woohoo!
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh?
gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
Since Balso's enthusiasm and why can't I say words today? Why? Why?
In him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh.
It's been a good day.
Can now study the Berserker class.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
See Master rush off, I head back as well. Well, time to fight. Hey, you lot! Egad, you lot! Awake back there, I spotted Levelist Runner. Here's the boys that should defy fight. Sorry, climbed aboard. That's right, I wanted. Let's do this. I don't hate this campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off this craft.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience
What?
clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand
Oh,
up
no.
to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt.
Wait, what's that?
Alright, let's show him what we can do. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Even my strength.
I can do this. Come forth now.
I will fight. Let's go. I'm ready whenever.
Clear off! As moth to
Wait, what's that? Ah!
Alright, let's show him what we can do. A bit much. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Here I go. It is your turn.
Fine.
Mine now. Why, hello there.
Stay. All right. Here I go.
Eat this. Eat this.
Captain, this is just what I need. Down. No need to rush this. Mass dancer. This might sting. I can do this.
Get away with this.
Heed me.
Soul hacker. Lightning. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I've got just watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Welcome to a real Parapus bash.
After you.
Soul hacker.
Get away with this.
Let me help. I owe you one.
Check it out. Me own igniter. Eat this.
Well done, Juna. Captain, they've got your defenses down.
All right. You're out of here.
Don't underestimate. I'll show you. This might sting.
Welcome
my
to a
fullest
real
power.
Parapus bash.
It is your turn. You missed. Yuba, come on, focus.
Dang it.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this. Eat this.
Yuba's going
Bring forth royal soul. Here. Thanks. I'm about to crush your party. Souls, do your thing.
Captain, just put on your defenses down. Raging fire.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Now isn't the I can do this. Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
Okay, he's still up.
Keep us down. Someone help her.
This should work.
I rejoin
Captain,
the fray.
You better be ready. My bot, they're still breathing.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Eat this.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him healing.
I cannot fall yet.
You're all hurt
Oh,
bad.
souls of kings,
Anyone get
give
healing?
me strength.
You the sword is down.
Win.
Still up? Here I go. Tough one.
Captain,
Behold this
they've got
power.
your defenses down.
Down he goes.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parpus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this.
We literally have.
As does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? You've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last saw him around, Aldebury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
I'm capable too.
Yay, I leveled up.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Even I.
I am most
Yeah, that feels nice.
Woohoo! Well, I can't rank up, so yeah.
Spectacular.
No, what? Full speed ahead, no delays fast if we can help it.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Ooh, Globetrotter, visit all town. Blimey, look at the holes in the mountain. You're telling me that they all live in those? They're supposed to be quite close. They couldn't do this guy. I knew who lived there. I can see the appeal of living away from the cares of the world. You can pull you out of one hole so we can refuge in another. Yep. The care of the world happens to be our main concern at the moment. That's true. And look, there's a shop back there. Let's head over and see what. By the way, we asked to buy some. Okay, yeah. Use the enhanced gear at church. Increases max HP by 4. There, we now have 20. Fully restores one ally.
right.
Village. We're entirely self-sufficient here. Civilization could end for all we care. We carry on to selfish view if I've ever heard one. But this isn't it, so there's no surprise there. Well, what was that? You're an anomaly. We've led a miracle life, but we're actually quite curious who learns to become king. It's surprising events presently is where we're wholly uninterested. It's confirming their preachers. They're keen on disdaining the world while they're craving a connection to it. They're gutless, if you ask me. Junior sure doesn't mince words.
Right?
Yes, we do keep this up, but I must say I find occasional contact outside Fetch control. It's an understandable way of living for me. I know for a fact it's better be around my friends. Having once been recluse myself, it's complicated, lingering towards feelings of the world at large, something I can relate to.
All right. Okay then.
Going to teleport? Alright then, let's go. Okay, we should do Katharina first. Hope it's going okay. Oh, Will, still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on the deck that we're seeing you elsewhere, you know? I wish I could say it myself, but something's on my mind, actually. Let's talk. Thanks, Will. Tell you the truth. Hey, thanks, Will, to tell you the truth. Tell me I suppose they're dropping out the race for the crown. Don't say about it. But some of them do like to run wild. Not the rich and raking in money, I hear. They're kidnapping people, carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. Not just nobles, but merchants, too. Manahalt's the one spurring it all. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something about being it's my fault and all.
What's that about?
I suppose it is kind of your fault. I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. No, I said... What? That's not what I wanted to say. I wanted to say something along the lines of... Yeah, you should take responsibility for them. And as in, take responsibility for them and go after them. Not, yeah, it's all your fault. I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads, treating petty robbery like it's a political accomplishment. Trying to end and just not spread it. Truth is, a long time ago, back when I was a little dustman, there was this old peppersman who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to the market and buy food before someone stole that money, but not me. Bought a dagger. That's all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the purpose code to avenge yourself, even if you're alone. Hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke. That's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunt became natural after that. Got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds shot have killed me, but I tell you, I wasn't ever going back to the days of being used. Came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank the old man, but I couldn't.
Why?
Why not? He was dead. On the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he left to find work. The job was just test subject for igniters. Pay was good, but for the purpose can learn. Anyway, I was told he done it several times already. The only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away. So I guess that's just who he was. I think I'm trying to put an end to. And my goal is to be honest. There's still things you can't do. Maybe, but... how can I make her see? Right, the novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters? The world is one equal through everyone's efforts and cooperation. By the sound of that, kind of what I want to live in.
Right then.
So I've got to put to work. Hey, Will. Got it in you to help me out one more time, please?
It'll be fine.
You serious?
You don't need to ask her know what you're thinking. You do? Fancy magic include mind reading? I want something man hot though. Will you go with me? Thanks, Will. Guess it's so assuring to have you along. Since Catherine's permission, as well as her strength, her faith in me.
I expected no less of you.
Apparently, there's a hangout on the to Altaberry. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look at it and get back to you. Stop by again, though. You got here? Thanks, I'll be waiting. Far away from Athena and her turn to the group.
On, and the age of a new king draws
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at that.
Well, early morning. I looked chilled in the air. This morning out of this frigid. It's quite balmy in the area standards, you know, not far from where I was born. The crisp air fills with nostalgia. Blimey, my run of yours is right quick. Even the snow, Louise had to fly over terrain like this, but he might just blast through it. It was bring near us to tears, but we've only got 8 days spare. We can't let ourselves waste this time.
Let's go.
I'm getting an unfeeling feeling in my chest.
Hey.
Oh, hey, still look at my wound from the horse rubbing you gave me the other day. Strong. Guess I should have expected it seeing a prince and all. Real trick or not, stronger me to try to establish you, so if you do this, I'll drop out the tournament on my... You hit me like I'll change I want to see in the world. It's like not gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't follow in with those... I mean, look at the company you keep. I was thinking, you're better king than I have got, so you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry horses. In fact, it's personal. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes, and I just can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out of his favor? Say, didn't you see him skulking around Elsbury? But he's hatching another scheme. Don't surprise me, but if I win, the sacrifice would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. I'll do it.
All good.
Don't forget the favor, swear on life. Okay, I can't leave my hands. It's probably better if we do this. Try and find him. Hang about in front of the recruitment center in Limo. But he's your dodgy. Defeat Milo. Or Milo. In front of the recruit... Milo?
Now what am I to do?
Here. You brought me the response by any chance? Here. Thanks so much. I can get back to work and keep people safe in this cold. You've really been an enormous help. Help. I've got a word right here. The lecture on site. Call it totally right, thanks. Been hearing the good you've done elsewhere. Oh, tolerance.
Alright.
I forgot. Like, I'm close to everything upgrading. It is made of light web durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. With thread left over. Swore I'd never have make armor again, but at least not for normals in the world. But for you, you got to make exception. Such a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon those in need. And now, I suppose I've seen for myself. And so, that's worth pride, not embarrassment. I'll tell you this. At least if you manage to take the throne, I'll be proud of men become me. No, not bad. Some costly cozy armor and true blue supporter. Guess helping purely pays off, huh? Keep helping people say war and spreading a good word about Will, alright? Of course, you can count on me. Reduces price, display, location. Catherine will support the party in certain dungeons. She is a force to be reckoned with. Okay, so I should probably do a bunch of bonds and then quests. That way, I'll oh, I never bought anything from... The water people... Oh no, I already bought that all. Where's this go? Up here, I'm guessing?
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Alright then. Go.
buy some weapons.
Got a lovely discount today.
I get it. Now then.
Forgot I don't have any money.
All right then. Very nice.
Automatically increases defense at start of battle. Who to give it to? Juna's a little weaker.
What now?
Automatically.
Hey, nice. You can trust in me.
Automatically increases defense at the I'm saving every day, just in case I have to go back, because if the Katharina thing is like, you've unlocked a new dungeon, go to it, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Alright then.
Greetings.
Restores 50% to all allies.
Alright then. Alright then.
Let's go.
Closure A.
It's you.
What you will.
No.
If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is... No, but he can have side determined. It was all about the pullover the rules are. Oh yes, the Prince Mr. plotted domestic purpose. Honestly, don't you think he's a knight? Deserves some of his blame. Besides, there would be more proof that you lack popularity and credit. You are an imposter. After all, a far cry from divine beauty. Oh, come off it. Is this worth getting heated over? What happens to raring to do square things right here and now? I would fence against intimate recall with the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizens didn't see me stain in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put it into your sorry lives right here where you stand. How about a little graduate? Oh, up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you. Why am I so crass? You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to take barbs with primates. I'm making a longer way to return to royal capital to charm the citizens at my side. Still plenty of time to make up for the lost ground at the King's Rock. And don't have any idea about telling me, alright? You're more fortunate to be alive. You do yourself a favor and be more prudent. You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're heading.
The thing is,
He says he's gonna take the royal capital, so around here. If it's desperate to kill me, then by all means slow down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect. Well, like kind, we're soaked in peace. Look yourself swell the bait, and now you wish to square him. Give chase then. Perhaps you will at least die beautifully. That pretentious stuck up little. He's been in our thorn on our side for long enough. I think we settled the score.
Where to? Where to? Where to? Where to? Where to?
let's go.
Closure.
Front line has damage seen by enemy ambush. Okay, so that frontline war.
All right then. Where to?
Okay, so change of plans. I'm going to go try to get as many confidants up as possible. Or bonds, I mean, up before doing any quest. The big battle is coming soon. I don't want to have any regrets about it. I have to ask you, will you accompany me to Church of Briarhaven? Church gave me a strange feeling. Think about it. Think about that promise I made to Ovi.
Thank you very much.
Alright, thank you very much. I appreciate hope. I'm just imagining things, but you should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe that's just my imagination. Well, this is the back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
Well, I can feel Michael coming around the door. It's not good.
That's surely right.
Well, let's go take a look. Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open the door. This door. Going to open this door. Dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. Dear, I promise I always pray like a whole lot and be a good girl. Close your eye. Those voices.
Oh,
Yufa, well, what are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize? Or his mother and the others have fallen ailing. They are the faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mom and everyone else got buzzed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. Pray on the church God will hear me faster. Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears only for follows like some must be doing to the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God and on the path of triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith. But something's not right here. That's Mel. It's faintly sensing. I can see it now. This is filled with stagnant magula, but because far too intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
You mean like the St. God's temple? I don't mean that I simply cannot believe any of this can be solved through prayer alone. There is a time when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magula here reminds me of I felt back then, good intentions twisted by blind faith. Continuing to pray would make much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan! Our prayers shall be heard. You don't know that for certain. You should use other methods. Will. Silas, you are nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama. Their pain is only worse by blasphemy. So dare speak against God of this holy church. Leave here at once.
Shame to admit, but...
There are times when prayer is a comfort, but during times of illness, to rely on it as your only means of why can't I say that word? I can't imagine it. And just think, that distorted magula, born afloat on so much blinding zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger.
That's surely right.
I think we need to take action. Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Eterea repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other believers were devoted to the doctrine which marched my parents into early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you helped me, Will. Just like you, Ganson, you for deep trust in me. Yay!
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
However, if we can try to pursue them now, they will only dig in their heels all harder. Try and come back when calm has been restored. Return to your group with Yufa. Okay, so... Man, only one thing from the next two ranks. Persona Master. Like, okay. But I should actively go pursue. Okay, I genuinely think... What do you give? Allows purchase of rare items at magic shops in all cities. Grifter's Eye unlocks analysis data for all enemies with certain exceptions. Okay, I eventually want to do him. Eventually I'll need to do him. Alonzo, purely just because he'll give a really good ability. But for now, Juna. He's a good expert. Come to mind. There we go.
Hey.
Alright.
Need the bathroom. Yeah, I got one luck.
Hey.
Juna!
Thanks.
Of course. Thanks for being a good sport. Let's head to Taylor Briarhaven then.
Hello.
Hello there. Pick up the dress for the festival. I thought the sorry girl who picked it up earlier was your employer, Lady Juna. I'm sorry, girl, you can't be. The little girl you sang to?
Hold on.
Oh, you daft to think you're small. Don't remember that single mistress, I believe. If she's still harassing me, that outfit's in danger. Perhaps she hasn't gone far. Let's have a look around. Oh, there she is, right over there. Mistress, right?
What do you want?
She ran off with my outfit, so I'll have it back, please. Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so... Last year, so it's ashes now. You wouldn't. No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there's no need to burn it. My dress to do what I wanted with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they had the audacity to try you out in the same bloody dress. Comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. Your big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of blue sideshow steal my livelihood? So you listen, bow out or I'll spread pretty flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, but for a viper like you, maybe you'll shed your skin, and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are. Will, don't. Why Urca flowers? Cat, I'm scared. There are Urca flowers on stage, Owl.
No.
I'll be right beside you, don't worry. True, too true. My reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. I know. I was asked to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her, so I can't let all the people looking forward to it to come down. Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As child, music was my only hope in a way. Literally, she's literally going around the worst course of actions to get back at her, because all it does is make her look like the bad guy. Because the moment any of this comes out to anyone, she is literally ruined. She's currently ruining her own future career. Because if someone finds out and tells people, she's 100% never gonna be allowed anywhere, sing anywhere again, because they'll know that she'll just sabotage and hurt people if they get in her way. I want to share. I'm talking about the Myra, her name, not Juna. I wanted to share hope with the people of the world, though the magic is called song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can't achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, Since Juna's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles. Appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Copper and tell him about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches on.
Like I'd feel bad for her if she lost it. If she lost the chance to sing because of Juna, but like you are actively destroying your own reputation. Money, 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 money.
Now that you mention it.
There probably lies a forest. Place named for the year-round blanket snow. A monster's been sighted there, but no one's been able to track it down. The dark side whereabouts, searching for it could be quite dangerous. Regardless, we cannot risk it on the village. Best to take it out then, especially has a bounty on it, legendary monster or not.
What should we do?
I've ran out.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
All right.
Ensure status ailments are automatically cured in one turn. Mad Rush. Okay.
All right.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right.
Okay, but for real, what is... Like, that lady literally is just destroying her own career for this... So she wasn't picked this year. She's actively just destroyed her own career. Because the moment this comes out to anyone, she is never going to get any sort of job again that involves singing. She'll literally be... Like, it's just funny to me how you can think that
Everyone's here.
that's a good idea. Let me destroy this outfit that totally...
Now then.
With multiple witness... Oh.
We have a pending.
Now that.
Yeah, it's your. And right there's a labyrinth.
No. It actively has an effect on it today.
Oh, not on my watch.
It's around here.
It's
We should
your
teach him
call.
a lesson.
This place. It's your call. Bye.
Am I only able to...
What now?
We've got to do it.
No.
What now?
We should give chase.
All right then.
Yeah, he needs it, because he literally severely increases evasion when boss are attacked by a beast or monster. Yeah, I need to talk to him.
Now what am I to do?
Yo.
Hey, what you up to? Luis is waiting for us. We gotta make sure we chase. Got a moment to spare. I've got to get down to the shop in Brilehaven at some point. Figured it'd be easy if we can take the runner. If that's if all's alright, I mean. Right then. Right. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. That's your hard luck, chum. I'm afraid your liberties are sold out. I'll have to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about all peddlers can pass through. I can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only thing that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Track me down. Is that you, Bellizo? Bello? Why can I not say his name for the life of me? I know those ears. Finka. You kidding me? You survived, eh? And got big as a house. Took words right out of my mouth, mate. Took words right out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Bellizo. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids. By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony. Nothing like that. Really is a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. I don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows the side of the world better than an elder. Name's Fika. Good to meet you, eh? Me and Philo and Bills go way back.
Truth is.
Likewise, pleased to meet you too. Mega there with us as an Ignite experiment facility back when Del and I were kids. Hell, you even told him about the fiddly, eh? Some friend. It must be some friend if you can talk to all about mess. I have to say though, it's so good to see you again. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you make it out alive. Some had it combined to bet on whether you two lived and died, except everyone bet on you living, so that's all that. Sounds like you won that bet. Yeah, Philo always had sharp his blade. Figure as long as we stuck together, we'd have a fair shot. Speaking of which, you were after some of those herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Get to mark our reunion somehow. Huh? I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What's news, no wise? You would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on. How before I change my mind? Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So,
Philo, got a tongue as sharp as wit, but I'd love to chat with him. So how's Philo, though? Should have checked with him all the same. Del. It's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slipped wrong. Got a twitch. Is all. Always been one lad I know you can screw up. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping. Sorry, I'm heading home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Philo, hey? Right. You sure you're good there?
Sam.
If it's just hurting that bad, it's wonder how he sleeps at all. Anyway, well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like you and Vika will. Oh, I got it. I'll cook some up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hello chef. Me.
if so. Right then.
You can make some dessert, please? Or leave it to me. Dale had a sweet tooth too. Though I don't know if her sweets are the same as yours. Done, Dale. Yeah, I'll whip you up something real fast, so I hope you're ready. Blair, why can I not say his name right more than once in a stream?
Listen.
Did you hear that? They found a clergyman's body over by the church. His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. There's bound to be some hay out of town. Murder. Nice business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in any mess. It's messy. I can do my wording. Okay, so I need to increase my tolerance. Alonzo, I guess it's time for you. Made my mind. That's all that's left. Should talk to him. So I literally need to get my tolerance to max for Catherine. I got it. I will admit, what are you up to? Something I've been wanting to ask you. In the ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? Yeah, they are. Good to know. Good to know. The time has come for the procure some for our production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to success. Are you ready for this? You know I am. Determination, trust, and treasure along whatever happens.
Thank you.
Thank you. How did you say that? Okay, let's get the show on the road. Ready to go? I'm ready. Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for a celebration, so let's feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time. I suppose that's precisely why you were destined all along. Take care. My head hurts. Supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. Let's pass out. Don't think it was by choice. Is this the Brylehaven Square? Who would think was behind this wickedness? Yes, it was that scoundrel called. Oh, yes. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life under debauchery. So we may wonder if my words could be trusted to govern my intentions. After all, I'm not a villain myself. You are not worried, for you has held my family hostage, forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have sincere apologies. To refuse him would put my family in jeopardy. But I was not his only victim, because he was raised his hometown to ashes, where it became a hindrance to his schemes. Was all when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
What have you done?
How could she? His own mother? Who's a monster?
You're horrible.
Say something. You should die! She didn't react. You can't hear me over the crowd. There's no talking about this. Tell us your repentance, Calculus. Repent? Repent? How? What is there to repent for? Swell of an ale's taste, like ambrosia when I brought with money trifled from you fools. Meet fortune from the men in particular. What good are soft hearts in position of power if it's not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I did. Oh, he's really good at faking this. Am I one at fault here? No, you only yourselves to blame for your follies. He's horrid. Just kill him already. There you are, you finally arrived. You'll be with this brave old man. Will is the one who saved my family. He projected to work because he saved the victims into clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me. As you all know, he's been the next king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid? The boy will become king? Well, I visit Miss here in flesh. Look at this right mess you've got me into.
Why?
Explain yourself, Alonso. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. Only made it as far because of you. Could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not what we'll turn. You would take the throne. When will, for the sake of this world. Don't understand what's going on. Nothing else. I can sense determination and creation and faith in me. Is he actually gonna die?
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Allow purchase of rare items and magic cups. Analyze. I'll accept. Okay.
Now then.
I'll be forfeit, so end the crimes of Calculus. Lando carried out the sentence. Alonso was slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. And as sacrificing that village now supports me. That didn't matter! No! I'm sorry, but the fact that it didn't go up at all. I'm already number 2. That didn't even matter. No! No! No!
Have a look.
Now's not the time, Harden.
All right.
What can I do?
Oh, what should I do? Why did you do that? No! Why?
What can I...
All right, then.
Why did you do that? Why?
What to do? What now?
All right.
Yeah, no. Nate's one enemy's repel physical skill. Increases evasion against wind attack.
All right.
Display the location of treasure chests in explored areas. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She is forced to be reckoned with.
We've gotta do it.
No, wrong one.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Here's Final Touch. Yeah, here we go.
I learns a new ability.
No.
I'm getting stronger. I learns a new ability. I can use this. I learns a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
And here we go.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Past heroes. Punch things. Punch them to dust. Raises match HP by 50. Increase caster's attack and defense for
All right.
Need to get to rank 20 with this one. Berserker rank 20 for that.
Damn it all.
Now what am I to do?
All right, then. All right, then. Go.
Like, why did he kill himself? Why? Is he still alive? Or is, like, the final bond literally just gonna be a message he left, I'm guessing? Like, why? Why?
right then. All right then.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna need to level up.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
There's a runner.
This is the place.
They'll face danger here.
What should we do?
When I fly, I'll pass over that. When I fly, I'll pass over that.
Danger.
This is the place.
Another time.
Back. Okay. I forgot what snow does. What does snow do? Wait, let me check and see if Milo is.
Now then. Hmm?
Should be enchanting.
Interesting.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
Let's go. Alright, don't forget to stay alert until we get there.
What to pick?
Discuss. Right, we should talk. Here we go. Heismay's final thing. The reason why I was looking to see if there was a thing that I had to do, like, oh, there was a location I could go to before Milo, but like I checked, there wasn't. So that would take me along his path, but there wasn't. So yeah, let's just spend the time until the showdown the way.
Thank you.
All right, final. Sure, my son would be happy too. Woohoo! Time to go.
I wondered if you'd notice.
I don't see Heismay's urn.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you.
Oh.
No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Ujif tradition, you see.
Why?
Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young
he
lady
put them in a
to
necklace.
grant for me a necklace, that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest.
Stop, you're gonna make me cry. No.
Rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
No, I won't let anyone die. Never again.
Then let us all survive, that we might protect the new world together.
Oh.
Now, a new toast and a new vow. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own.
Oh. Like it's genuinely. Oh.
To my son, and to the children, and their future.
I identifies May's fatherly resolve and withering trust as a friend and an ally.
The aloof hermit, Heismay.
The final bond of Heismay.
Of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted.
Increase thief lineage of inherent slots to 4. Greatly increases Heismay's ambush damage. Heismay has acquired a new heroic embodiment.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Very blonde while away gentle hours, talking many things. Thanks strong trust between Heismay and the people of YouTube tribe now support me. Woo, I'm now rank 2. Again.
With the protection of the royal magic god, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
That would be Milo.
Ready, we've got to Milo. His palace of beauty, Halidabred, captured and waiting. Looks like they're expecting it though. He's already boarded and raring to go. He is a cheat and he deceived Loveless. We have no need to hold back. Show him who one evil deeds come back to bite them.
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth!
Please shut up.
You trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Scarlet Bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot against Ventus' ingenuity.
We're not just gonna let you win. Watch me! Let's teach you for the weak spot!
You truly are
this. Give me strength!
You can do this!
Yeah! You
The
fight
freak.
Oh.
Sorry, keep your guard.
Why, hello there.
Staying safe. You better be ready. Here I go.
This is just what I need! This might sting. I ask for your aid.
Let my power support you. The freedom of a... Win!
Hit their weakness!
Stay insane if
Oh,
awesome souls, do your thing! You're out of here!
They caught me! This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A
man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians. I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Behold this power! Going for the weak spot!
Here I go! Yourself my equal?
Heed me! And that one looks like
I will fight with pride.
Nice going, Yuba!
So happy! Let me help.
I owe you one.
Stay there I go! Get wrecked!
There we go.
Brilliant blow! Scatter! Metals! Scatter! Trivial metals!
I call upon a royal soul! Oh, souls of kings, give me strength! Allow me to support you.
The ugly shall be purged!
Here!
That helped us out. No. Hold on. About bloody time.
Tell Woody.
All right! They can't be!
How amazing!
Whoa.
Vasilius the Torancer! Don't you know who your friends are? Maybe not.
Charm cure or
I owe you one.
Can I help?
You truly are revolting!
Try hitting them with something else.
Take my fullest power.
Come forth now! The ugly shall be purged!
Let me help.
Thank you.
and crit rate for everyone.
Thank you.
Stay in. Here I go.
Get wrecked! I bid you all farewell! Scatter! Metals!
This is just what I need! This might sting! I pray you're ready!
My equal?
Be
Shut out the south. You truly are revolting!
Here!
I owe you one.
Who should?
All right! That can't be!
There we go.
Metals!
And a miss.
Show you! Going for the weak spot!
The
I'd rather
ugly
refuse
shall
Let's stay
be
calm.
purged!
I won't hold back! Let me help.
That helped.
That helped us out.
That was helpful.
You truly are revolting!
Split the meds.
Take my power!
Stay
Wild boar.
They're still breathing.
scatter! You petals!
Watch me! This might sting!
You think yourself my equal?
Allow me
I owe you
to
one.
support you.
It's okay. The next one's yours.
Okay, let's do this.
Berserker!
Wait.
Follow my lead!
do this!
What happens next ain't my problem.
Oh.
That's what they get when they mess with you. Show you.
Idiots.
Going for the weak spot.
Even my strength will be wounded.
Summoner. This may be excessive. Summoner.
Heed me.
That can't
one
be.
looked like it
Idiots.
hurt. Nice going, you.
Absolutely idiots.
Here.
Thanks. Who should I be? You better be ready. Yeah, withstood that, eh?
There we go.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter. Petals.
I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
Hideous. Absolutely hideous.
Please go right ahead.
By this power. Let me help.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
I'm grateful.
Hideous.
I forgot to take I wish I had someone that could, you know.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Scatter. Petals. Scatter.
Oh, looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Got to be smart. Nah.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Everyone is count. Take my first power. Perhaps this will be too strong.
This should help.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Hideous.
Soul hacker.
Absolutely hideous.
Here.
That helped us out. I'm ready whenever. Let's split the bed.
Together then.
And down he
If
goes.
I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Just burns him into the point that he's
Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I'm sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Oh, we did it. Narcissistic bro.
Please. Tremble before me. Well, that settles that.
Good work. We finished our objective. Let's back to town. Back to the auditorium. Time to report that quest. And then talk with Juna.
All right, then. Hey.
Yeah, couldn't help but notice Milo's street. This runner is back at town. Should I take a sign you won? Oh, his name's actually ex-candidate Loveless. So that's the bloody fool, right? What I give to deck him one myself, but he's rolled up in his runner now. But look in his wounds, Papa's Pratt can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days, if I care. Really, I'm glad though. Glad that painted Mongol didn't end up becoming a mountain top and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't do too, but the government and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. That's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened. Which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We're just wastrels clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
money. I feel good about all this, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub. But you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's right, I guess that means the case is closed. I didn't even love this came around. It's right though. Well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. You folk may not have meant to, but I think she struck a chord. Good.
What now?
Good thing she did, because that man was annoying. Okay, so... I'm rank 10 with Magic Seeker, so that's good. Oh yeah, I'm only rank 5 with Ninja. You need to be rank 8. Faker. Masked Dancer, which is this is the Persona Master. Yufa needs to rank up like 2 more. There we go.
What now?
Now what am I to do?
We should talk. Yeah. It's time to talk.
Hey. Sorry about that.
Alright, face off. Sorry, because heavy side.
Huh?
You worried about the threat? Yeah, exactly. Thanks for remembering. She really scattered Elka flowers across the stage. Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. My overflowing imagination will be able to get June a visualize a successful future. Woohoo!
But
how do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know. I can do this. There's no point in worrying about something that hasn't happened yet. After all, I'm not getting exciting and shit that goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing. So we had the Brown Haven where the festival is held. Are you ready? Let's go. Thanks, I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time, so many guests.
Incredible.
That's to be the world famous songstress, isn't it though? But look here, you've become quite a charmer. Charmer. Anyway, Sage's coming over the palace, I'm done for. Today you're an escort and bodyguard. I've seen Monsieur stop her. I don't know how... Would you look at the crowd, Lady Judah? It's like I think we've seen before. Good. Because you haven't seen anything like else. Oh, I must apologize, I'm not just part. That comfort might be the way to go. Oh, come on. No need to apologize. You're beautiful in everything you wear. I don't know. You'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, I don't know, but I did see me in the crowd. She looks pensive. She's planning upward.
It'll be fine.
Untoward. I'll take care of it. You're indeed a reliable reporter. Thank you. She performed into that incident and was warned as from Mitra. Unprobable. No, unprobable. Absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You're gonna show me off, are you?
Listen.
I don't do anything. You don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I can get a basket of them ready, you know? They weren't even in the season. So it was a real struggle to even get that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Yeah, her thing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaken. If you looked at the crowd and really studied their faces, they're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if I had been up there.
I was in the wrong.
And, what? I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see it proper done up. Just goodbye then. Think I'll head home to the countryside, get my regards to the songstress.
Well?
Whew, did you see that crowd? Did you see the crowd? Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For the feel of the sea of smiles, the stage best seat in the house. And not an Urkus hour in sight. I'm top of the world right now, except for those being positively parched. Warren Beverly with my compliments. Judah. Lady June. Thanks, so considerate. Don't drink that! Silence, interloper. What bumping me? Ah!
Oh.
What's going on? Yeah, I didn't get that. That meant it was one about thinking that Louis doing something or another.
Hey.
Yes, you stand out in the crowd. Your throat is taller, and I take a bit. Yes. Hey, Capra, come help us. Capra, I hope this will be alright. I didn't like to cough. That drink tried to go. Was I his target then? I mean, I was.
Juna.
Yes.
Are you alright after that? I'm fine, but yes, but if it weren't for Ramirez, I'd hate to think what might have happened. Lady Juna, are you safe? Murder has come too, but she won't speak a word, certainly not. Unusual to is she. We also have to recover. It seems you followed and kept to ruin your throat. While you offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I've got everyone made out on. Oh no, Miss Smith breathing the toxins. Which, now wait, is that why she isn't speaking? Dory said the poison was shed from Urka flowers. The was created by boiling its own leaves. Still. Who would know which leaves to pick? Who could have known which, if Urka flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant? But I know a Urka flower about. I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too.
Well then.
Yes.
Only thing to go is go pick them. Yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as a person who's just saved me wastes away. Well, help me, please. I want to help me. Why can't I say her name? But I can't do this alone. Please, come help me. Help her. Since you know deep trust in me. Woo, deep trust.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be alright.
I can't just take off now though. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time we're short on. I feel like I've gotten support of Juna's devotees thanks to Juna's increasing faith in me. Yay, I'm still rank 2. Woo!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
My throat's been clogged up all day, and I'm sorry if that's why I sound weird.
Think we'll make it?
My apologies. I got cold, it's pretty chilly, so I have to be careful not to get sick. The truth, maybe to get sniffles after our task is complete and only done. For now, we must work to increase our support. Alright, we only got 5 days left until we leave. Can't take too much before then.
Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
Rank 8 highs, May. back. And alright, how many days do I have remaining? 5, and I need 2. 1 for the tower and 1 for the other trip. So...
What can I...
So let's go for Yufa. Because going to Yufa would make the most sense. Getting her up and getting everyone...
What can I... What should we do?
The day of the big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. I didn't mean to bother you. Really concerned about Ovi and the others. I'm right. You mind to go with me check on them? Yeah. Thanks. Let's use teleportation magic to get there. Okay, there we go.
Let us pause.
Oh!
Something's amiss. Oh, Yufa!
Truly?
It's her. What shamelessness! Pardon? Pardon?
You!
Oi!
Don't pless for us, you know what doing, pagan. Wait, take Sector's helping the sick one.
What?
You don't say.
We haven't done anything at all. You don't know where they are? I heard what happened. You insulted Sector Helper. It was a righteous rage. No, you misunderstand. I wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. You people know how they call you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. Unless it's a pagan's hard work for certain. Wait, please. We want to talk to you all. You're wasting your words. You're wasting your words. They're not gonna listen, at least not right now. But, oh, Will. Are you alright?
That's true, but...
What about you?
Thank you very
Should we want
much.
to... Weren't you scared?
Oh.
Thank you for asking, Will. I can't believe they treated me as badly as they did me. If anything happened to you, well, I wouldn't have had to cast a lifelong curse on them. I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes, them being ready for those who had disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitated to give a voice to this, but it felt like a possession. But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
Is that now that sure? You always seem so unshakeably optimistic. And your conviction. How are you the way you are? Never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I read it constantly, and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
Is it true?
Everyone worries, and everyone wants answers saying no. Really? I always felt like I'm the only one who was confused and feeling helpless. Eventually I accepted it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny to become born a priestess and die as one. But now, I'm starting to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance I met Ovi and Hyperic. Now I care deeply for what's happening to them. I may feel it can be altered dramatically, but then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all. And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic.
Yeah.
Thank you very
Let's
much.
get out there and help them. Thank you very much, Will. Let's start search for Hyperic and those who were sick. He 100% took them because he didn't like the fact that she was right.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
Skill. Yay, I did it. I'm sure you can find clues to church, but we can't get close to it right now. So you're late anyway. Let's head back to another day. Try to come up with a plan by then. Persona Master. Devil Summoner. Oh. Alonzo.
Alright then. Go.
Guess it's time to finish his quest line.
All right.
His bond.
Right. Got it. All right then.
Okay.
All right then. Let's go.
Morse Phantom. Alonso. Is that possible to hear Alonso voicing it? Somehow Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go. Maybe I should go talk with him. You were correct. I was looking for you. You. The meaning of Alonso's sacrifice. There was, and I would have you know, the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too. On the new world you're going to create. Tell me. You really would have when he used to forget us, the place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He's actually asked what it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dutteran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal.
Alonso, why'd you do that?
Great renown.
He didn't mean to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world.
It didn't matter. I'm rank 2 already. It didn't matter, dude. Why?
Alonso entrusted me with this letter. Or, rather, with his last words.
Why? Why did game mechanics do this to you?
I'm sorry I didn't let you.
Yes! You actively didn't. I'm rank 2 already.
I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away.
Why did you do this? Why?
I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die.
You shouldn't. Ugh, dude, why? I was rank 2 already. Doing this only meant nothing.
Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people.
Imagine he tricked us. Like,
on the day of my
he because what?
And everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, You have my gratitude.
I can see Alonso's genuine trust and affection, adoration, words of thanks. Like, imagine he just glamour, because Juna can glamour too. Like change the way she looks. Imagine he just glamored someone else's, like, thanks, bye.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his
thanks so much.
Powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Hooray.
Remember your promise.
Oh man.
Become the king.
Trickster in academia. Man, why, Alonso?
Right?
Why?
I have to win. No matter what. You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he?
You there. Bring him what we've discussed.
What?
This is Alonso's fortune.
Though, half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened.
Alonso intended to give this money to his village,
but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you.
I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Daydream interested me to live with Alice with him. I want to talk to Daydream at the Angular Inn Square in Rhylehaven while he's there at night. While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways to reach him.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Dang it. Why did you do that, dude? No.
All right.
Now what am I to do?
All right. What now?
I see. I see. Fascinating.
Texture, this archetype you sense from Alonso's way of life. By men of the elite resolve and it's...
I'm counting on you.
Yes, please.
Of course.
Alonso, why? Why? Art worthy of temper anxiety assault. Thou art prepared to embrace the unknown, so chaos by opponent's heart I shall bestow upon thee soul the soul of the faker.
I've learned a new skill. Nice.
Prevents oh my gosh, that is good. First ally, knight, healer, or commander lineage. A thief, faker, or merchant lineage. Transfer MP to one ally. May inflict daze on all enemies. Decrease one enemy's attack of hate. Deals unpredictable physical slash damage to one enemy.
Alright. Alright.
Increases his rate of all skill.
Alright.
Man.
All right then. Now, where was I?
Go to academia.
Fascinating. Hello.
Soul Magic Seeker's Mask. Faker Mask, 0 equipped. New mask for Juna. Back to reality.
We've got to do it.
All right then.
Let's go.
Well, time to go after the bounty, I guess. Man, this has just been nothing but me doing stuff.
Right.
This entire stream's just been nothing but me doing all this. Just in case it's the wrong day.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
Should be.
Valley of the Forest, right? Between the names of regions, places freezing, wait and all of it.
Onward then. It's your call.
Oh, look, once with that. PS. Oh, it's a fine day. Oh, yeah.
let's be off.
Let's do it.
What to pick?
This is so hard. Was planning on doing not Juna, but okay.
Hey.
How do these have Luis? So talk about more. See, what should I do? I half want to give up, and not that I ever would.
You know,
You're the only one I can turn to. This tribe, I guess, more than my dignity. If it's easier, let me just show you. Are you free at the moment? Yes, let's go. You know what? Well, leave this room for a second. I need to come back in a second. Make sure you're alone. Nobody in the team, nobody from outside.
hey.
Hey, Will, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step.
Wait.
What? Huh? Close your eyes for a sec. You can open your eyes now. Well, I saw that, didn't you? I can't explain, but... Oh yeah, let's speak in private. Let's speak in private. Well, that was mortifying, though I'd die of embarrassment.
Hold on.
I get why I feel like I've seen it before. Like, because last time was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. Now I need to try to disguise themselves. Those people say about us behind... Some of it's true, well... really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but... looked at that way our whole lives. Well, tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's an idiot's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we do it as adults, which is the only way we can live normal lives. We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. As far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. Never felt right to be disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? Maybe that's why my glamours fade when I'm terribly upset by something, like when I saw those orchid flowers. Before I was taken in my real family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it were vague. I do remember it was being tied up in the woods for days on end with some punishment, starving in the cold, and except I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I can sing, I would survive. Found the will to live in that song. I remember fields of orchid flowers as far as I could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of waking nightmares. That's what the flower girl in Bravheim was selling. Terrible memories. I thought Longberry came bubble up again. I reverted. You remember? I think Miras must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I thought what I needed to do is go pick elk flowers, go back to where I was, tied up, and yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted to see you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home embarrassed. In embarrassment. Couldn't bear that. So, your turn to talk. What do you think? What do I think? About what? You mean what? About what? About the real me. This is really important to me, alright? I want you to be honest opinion.
But...
Oh god, this is the worst. I do feel bad now that I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have possibilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And you accept me for that, so thank you. Thank you. Determination, conquer emotional... You've... ephemeral songstress Juna, keeper and inheritor of the mass dance of virtues. They will bond to become a fire fortress, thus new pickle heroes and awakens with thee. Bear this new power, fosters connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Wait for me, Myrtis.
Persona Master. Well, I'm not obviously using that.
Then...
Let's hit the orchid flowers first next time, but if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? Saw June off, who seems a little embarrassed still, and went back alone.
Hey, did you see outside?
Is it outside? I'm stopping for a moment. You gods!
powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Oh. Ooh, this is pretty. Everyone, please look at this. The thickest... The thicket possesses such a deep red color. My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. I don't know why I'm doing this voice. What do you mean by autumn leaves? I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. The season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow too. Oh, it's usually a source of temperature. Now how is it that particular autumn leaves maintain their pink color throughout the year?
Gallica.
I defer to Gallica. She can explain. What makes you think I know? Exact workings are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, there was a work of one of the hero kings, the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast a magic upon this mountain. Using magic set changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn that there was such a story about this place.
Alright.
Learning Story King increased my wisdom.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you most deeply. Huh? What makes you say this all of a sudden? And allowed to accompany you off the island. I've never seen such things as this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're all bound to have more surprising things as we continue our journey. Quite a treat to see a new landscape. I had a bit of fun drawing this place as well.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest.
Oh, we actually have to go to him to fight him. Okay.
The biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The Gauntlet Runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance. The icy wind, ever present.
Dun dun dun.
Isn't that...
So according to stories, our bounty is lucky somewhere in these woods. Maybe it seems to dedicate to hiding himself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out. We're not doing it, but I suppose we just make sense, then. According to what we heard at the recruitment center, previously appeared that since Falmos had been killed. So hunt down some Falmos then. We must tread with caution in this place. We may have found us surrounded by foes in the open area. Alright, then let's get started. Our goal is ultimately to take down the Luis, right? And we can't allow ourselves pinned by something like this. Wait a second, I sensed something.
So hey.
Feeling is something there. Yep, what? Revelation snow is particularly deep here. Must retain our bearings. It would be quite easy to get lost. Care to take me with you? Cool. Let's hurry up and finish our quest before we face it out. Nope, you're freezing. Why do the cold does not aid our cause and simply betrays our personal weakness? This is that. Achoo! My apologies. I would appreciate if you got all what you just saw. It's cold. Let's set this place up quick so we can get back to town. Looks like everything good. There we go. The snow is so beautiful. It's so fluffy as well. What a strange thing it is. It was worth wearing this gold to experience it. My preparation set, shall we head? I'm not denying it's cold, but nothing compared to the Mage Academy. We're all set, let's get snow started.
Now.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
And Juna now has the power! Zero's soul's past. Temporary anxiety. Persona Master, show this side to me. Number of archetypes you studied have grown. Please research. Wow, thanks. Hero fruit. Makes sense to update this one first. There we go, and now we're good.
Okay then. Let's go.
Explore this area? Let's go.
Everything's pretty standard.
Right?
Well,
You also confident in your ability. We see a fair battle, that's all. Whether you indulge to do it, strong fire magic will be most useful here. But Frenchman warns that you should be fearful of Noctis. It can't be defeated in the same way other monsters around here can.
yep, we're safe here.
What now?
They all seem pretty weak.
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that, Cat? Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
There they are.
Oh, never mind.
Yes.
Right there. Time for some close talk. What now?
Forward!
Time for some close talk.
There they go.
Like,
What now?
no.
Now.
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
What now?
By the looks of it, I'm strong enough to just one-shot all of these guys, so...
Right?
Well,
I see the enemy.
Come on! Push through! Come on!
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
they saw us. Stay on your toes.
Right there. What now? I see the enemy.
Nice moves,
Get in
Captain.
there! Finish them off! They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Items can only do so much.
Dark, dark, dark.
I shall use this.
If I hit their weakness. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Behold this power. This might sting.
Let's so happen. I'll be
Okay, let's do. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You could take them.
I pray you're ready. Heed me! That one looked like it hurt.
This'll be over, so I'll show
you. Going for the weak spot.
so happy. Lightning.
Stay insane in a fight? No. Here I go. Gotta stay calm. Here I go. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I can do this. Come forth now.
I'll behold this power. There they go.
Dang it.
Our immediate
What now?
Let's try that again. It's a light elemental. Light.
What now? What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's go in. Yeah, okay. Yada yada.
It's all clear.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Charging in. Alright, how's that?
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
They noticed us. On your guard.
What now?
Hit rate.
Now. There they are.
Forward!
Now, we must strike. Oh, power of kings. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Here I go. The situation is, please go right ahead.
Light is power. Maybe I'm counting on you.
Okay, you could take
To the vanguard. Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. Nice.
Take my fullest power. Help me finish this.
Time for some close combat.
Still up?
There they go.
That was the lot.
What now?
I should have just attacked. I should have just attacked.
What now?
Okay then.
Come on already. Yes, let's go in. Let's go in. Let's just go in. Joy.
Right there.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
There they are.
They noticed us.
What now? I see the enemy.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. This battle's ours.
Forward! No, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Summoner.
Heed me! That one looked like
The freak.
Nice going, Yuba.
Let me help.
Much thanks.
Okay, you better be ready. Nah. All yours.
Face me! Some darker arts.
This is the power. If I can get close. From a distance. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Perhaps to be too strong.
To the vanguard, ninja!
Hit their weakness.
I can do this. Be
Quite a boon.
divine.
So happy. Let me help.
My thanks.
I'll hand back.
Encore!
I pray you're ready. Heed me. The enemy still stands.
Time for some close combat. Win.
There we go.
Not too
Whew.
shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I've done it!
Steady effort is key.
I learned a new ability.
What now? What now?
And now I don't have to rewind anymore. Yay!
Yep, we're safe here.
There they are.
Let's push through. How's that?
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Right there.
Come on. Forward. Incoming.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Summoner. It is your turn! I call upon a royal soul! A bit, let's do this together!
I leave it to you. Great job, Juna.
To fight us
Here's
power.
something new.
tough one.
Let's get him some healing.
I can't give up now.
Oh, how amazing!
Not like this.
Someone, help him back up!
Dang it.
Hey! Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else!
Here I go! Come forth now! I call upon a royal soul!
For an enemy by 2 ranks.
Go for the weak spot!
Coin merchant! I'll be taking that.
Who should I be closing in?
All right!
Got us placing some...
There we go.
Amazing.
It is your turn! I'm sorry, everyone.
The captain's
I've got
Persona! Master! Who's friend and who's foe? No need to... Persona! Master! That is I can get Persona! Master! One strike!
I can't control myself.
I'm ready to the front. You're out of here.
Nice, Basilio!
I'm cold. I pray you're ready. Heed me!
One will remain. Cowards, you
Some
fuck!
fine moves.
You put them all out yourself! The captain's been charged! Oh! Hey?
I can't control myself.
Who should I be?
There we go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now?
They're gone.
What now?
That was painful.
There they are. Time for some close eyes. How's that? Come on!
This power feels stronger still! Yep.
Right there.
Don't let your guard down.
Me ears are freezing, ain't they?
A very so cold down. Listen, now I must be back in that world to be on. Sorry, buddy, that's not my job. We're here to take down the bounty. What about you? Why you come out here by perfect? I'm looking for the bounty as well. Helping with you by village. When I heard them horrible monster appear, I couldn't sit there and do nothing. You react with the clothes you had. I admit passion, but wouldn't do anyone good if you froze there. You're right. The burning passion I felt when I leaped into action has cooled off. Right, make my poor Mary's gonna hurt. It's cold.
Yep, we're safe here.
I see the end. Push through! Come on! Dad! Forward! There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Get ready.
Crap. Great ice beast, which we've heard much about. Hang on, what's that behind it?
Oi!
Oh, you're dangerous. Stay away from the monster. Want to know this presence is the divine sign of coming ages. Has been holding a new etchpot written according to the Lord Louis's gospel. And when all has been aided, if this gate be within the void, the Lord Louis shall establish a new nation. This be sign here allies to aid him.
No.
So truly, no. This one's an inherent devotion to all one side. Like, I believe his loss among the frontline soldiers pushed to be fascished him by frustration. With the top. What's he doing with the monster? Nothing certain to explain lights for people. It's a ferocious beast. Must admit the beast had grievous wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple. With the help of Igniter, that is. Which beast would be at my command? Why, surely divine providence. And so, together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Louis. Which could be that your supreme prince would defy Lord Louis. Provide providence blesses us. Further killing you would break in Lord Louis's world. The closer yet. I don't believe words will reach him. So come, let's get ready, everyone. All we do to see Lord Louis's world realize that so do I hereby consent all of you to oblivion.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I pray you're ready.
This may be a solve this. Let's blow them away.
I can do this. It is your turn.
Yeah, Yuffie hit their weakness.
I've got just the dance.
I'll show you.
Going for the weak spot.
You seek a fight. You shall have it.
No.
Ice doesn't work. They're totally fireproof.
Take my first
better
power.
use something else.
Come forth now.
Yeah, Yuffie hit their weakness. This is just what I need.
Let's say come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
That's your opening, Captain.
Here I go. You better be ready.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
All right.
I pray you're ready.
No, not
They're
this.
weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
I can do this. It is your turn.
Don't underestimate me.
Persona Master.
Going for the weak spot.
I will fight with pride. Merchant. Scour.
Okay.
This is the power.
Take my first power.
There's another way.
Summoner. Heed me.
I'll give you the Persona Master. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let up
Vitus
now.
power. Wind.
You better be ready. You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
Let's go.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Wait, let's do that differently.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
I've got
This is just what I need.
Going for the weak spot.
It's a merchant. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Who should all
That's
awesome
your opening,
souls do
Captain.
your thing?
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
You seek a
Basilio.
fight.
Summoner. It is your turn.
Up close and personal.
Watch me.
That's moving back.
I call upon a royal soul.
This might sting.
Coin can solve Let's go! Win!
Do you stand ready?
Impossible!
I can do this. Heed me! I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Merchant! Scour!
Let's go!
Dang it, I want to take you down in one turn. I want to see if I can take it down in a single turn.
It is your turn! You've hit their weakness!
You seek a fight? You shall have it.
Persona Master!
Dang it.
Stay calm.
I can do this. Come forth now. You've hit their weakness. I behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
I will fight with pride.
Summoner.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Coin can solve Vitus power.
There we go.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
You seek a
better
fight?
be ready.
You shall have it.
Here I go!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Sons of kings, give me strength.
Persona Master. This might sting.
Let's go! Win!
Stay insane enough. You better be ready. You're impossible!
Summoner, heed me. I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness.
I won't hold
Don't
back!
let him down, Scour.
Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Job, Captain! Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Let's go! Damn it all!
I pray you're ready. Life doesn't work. We need closing in on the enemy. Here I go. Is it you? It is over.
Impossible!
Ufa hit her weakness. Master. Going for the weak spot.
Merchant! Win!
You seek a fight?
You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Summoner.
Damn it all!
It is your turn. Help me finish
Damn
this.
you.
Up close and personal. Moving to the rear. Moving to the front. Persona Master.
What is this?
And down he goes.
I'm capable too.
I feel stronger.
I admit, I'm better
I
and
learned a new
stronger.
skill.
Alright. Nice. Possible, the beast is a symbol of upcoming upheaval, the proof that the world responds to Lord Luis' will to see it defeated it. Wake up, mate. Look around with your own eyes. Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad if this country turned to ash. Luis will break everything apart, no doubt. The injustice will be gone, sure, but also the good things.
Hey.
The important things. He'll come for it all. Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places you once shared meals. Places where you shared meals. They're meant to be one thing in this place, this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way, besides burning it all down. We had no choice left to us. Look at this lad here. Just an elder, I admit. Just a whiny little elder, I admit. But I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. You possess him as power to fail the great ice beast, but this is just raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I mean, there's more hope in that eye near than in the world Luis is trying to make. Truly, a world without tears. Please have faith in me. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. Please my faith in you and I'll hold the line. Speaking about others who shared my concerns, I'll tell them of you. I shall take my leave. He left us. I assume he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters. Well then, back to interest for us, or shall we find that so-called Let-It? I want to explore more. I want to keep exploring. If you spend too much time pathing between space, such blah 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 words.
What now?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
We got this.
Right there. Push through. Come on. Yeah. Charging in.
That'll do it.
Wait, this treasure chest.
Not half bad.
Oh.
Compass is a particular shape, emits a faintest glow. You know, I just wanted to talk about one of those relics nearest was talk. Regardless of what it is, let's go take it to show it near us.
It's all clear.
I see the enemy.
Fight off, flight mates.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Let's push through.
Lovely. That should come in handy.
There they are.
Charging in. All right. How's that?
Getting fierce. I see the enemy.
Come on. Forward.
There they are.
Great moves back there.
Oh, I think you stumbled on something quite useful.
Ancient God's Fang. Okay.
I see the enemy.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. They all seem pretty.
There they are.
Come on.
It's all clear.
Right there.
Charging in.
I knew we could count on you.
Looks like they found
There
us.
they are.
Oh.
How's that?
I'm sure you'll
Right
find a
there.
Incredible.
There they are.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
I'll check out that small bit of land I haven't seen. And then we'll head back to the entrance. Woo! And with that, we are done. Man, that was a short dungeon. Probably because I didn't really have to fight anything.
Right.
Well,
You got zoom up. We've seen share of it. And we're done.
There's a runner. There's a runner.
Hey! But... Well then.
We can't fly anywhere from here. Do you want to camp here and explore the area again?
Okay then.
Let's just return to town then. There's no point in camping. The pinnacle of the forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it enough to give me shivers again. I do hope that the people who live might experience some peace now they've suffered more than most. Strict fascinating them. Wow, it's a big payout too. So we're helping ourselves and people at the same time. Bird meets stone. This can't help, innit? They better report in, let them know that the deed is done will. Pepper's not the shit's west, the hot spring can't open up fast enough. If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath case on the runner. We have 4 days until the deadline, so we should be pretty tight for a dip. Matt, I imagine you all must be tired as is. Perhaps after our meal, we'd good time to adjourn. Alright. Woo!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's go!
I shall...
There's no way I have to go.
All right then. Go.
There we go. One sec.
Anyone catch your eye?
With Passport 1, you've defeated 12. Suppose it's no surprise given your level of skill. Deserter aiding the bounty if it was a harbinger sent to bring down the corrupt country. Might be why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering its tracks. This makes sense why we lost track of it. I appreciate the report. Here's your reward.
All right.
Before they become these days, with him it's 4 dead, everyone's gone. For sake, the whole country's sort of a sure thing to bring down release. By the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem as your king. The real type more. Well, alright.
All right then.
We're level 53 now, so that's good. Study the Devil Summoner.
What now?
It's possible she'll rank it up in the next dungeon, so...
Lady Rella, please help us.
All right then.
I shall...
There's another way I have to go. Yep, we should talk to her, and then... Last 2 days are dungeon days. Hey, big battle's coming soon, I don't want to regret, Will. It's Sophie and others. Since he had this partisan just glare at me near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but... they won't hear. If I try to go through the front, they'll just run into them. What should I do? Let's sneak in. Woohoo! Yeah! Sneaking into the church feels so underhanded. But appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that they've decided to take a course of action, I'd like to have the church as soon as we can. No problem. Here for this double. Yeah, okay. Here we go! Good.
Yes?
No one's around. The distortion magnet has fainted in it before. Where would that be?
That's surely right.
Maybe because no one is around. You may be right. Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's alright.
Oh.
There's anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually,
Look around. I think Hyperic must have written this. Isn't she from June? Then this is steadily rising. I pray and pray, but it's not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, no one called Hyperic an uncaring man. Well, no one can. Look how he takes responsibility for the strange illness. Most recent injury says prayers are not enough, faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts. The tools. Illness is a punishment of God. His wrath will spread through the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land sanctuary, with his saturated with his fury, and I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We believe thee, O God, to forgive our sins. Close, I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the prisoners. They're in great danger. What do you mean by this unsacred device, fury? Wait a second. He was mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano. Maybe he means something like Altaberry. So, because look at the illustration mountain. The word for volcano is inscribed in the north side. Who's there? What are you doing? Ollie, we found out where your mother and everyone else too. It's just... Liar, you're gonna trick me, you say all pagans like you are liars. Why do you think Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick?
No.
Yep. The one who took your mother was Hyperic. I'm going to leave Hyperic's out of here. Please someday when you're feeling a big sugar, I'll have someone read it to you. And by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgot my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we?
Ovi?
That's a lie. I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of truth if they believe in something too strongly. I want you to know that it really was a joy to meet you. Please don't think I've lied when I said this. Will you please come with me? I want to stop Hyperic. As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there.
We should hurry.
Yes, indeed.
Then we should need to leave as quickly as possible. We see through Scotland and belonging to Saint's Church. Judging by the date when trial, you may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was Wagon that made him lose touch with reality. Reminds me when I believed I should be sacrificed, that begins to be all the reason to stop him more, at any cost. So please, Will, keep helping me. I'll draw much from your strength. I sense you have strong determination and immense trust in me. The Oracle Priestess Yufa, keeper and inheritor of the Summer's virtue. Tempered bonds become a fire forged trust. Thus, the become of heroism awakens with thee. Bears new power, fosters the connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
This is something only I am capable of.
Devil Summoner. Place mentions your emeralds far away. Worry for them I might think of doing. My particular thread in the tide, but I believe I can help.
That's where you want to go.
Mount Falgo should be around here, despite being volcano. Apparently it's safe.
This place.
We'll face danger here.
And right there's a labyrinth.
We'll face danger here. We'll face danger here.
Let us hurry there.
We should certainly make our way there. There's still no sign of my lovely relic. We should talk.
Quite.
Tension as expected. Fight against Lucy. Okay, and you mean this? And nearest it. Strange to the curio. This mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second. This look. Egad, this one looks to have a little what's it they just hear. Oh, don't tell me. It can't be this simple.
Genius.
Aha, spot on. My dear little bundle of joy. I've been waiting to meet you. It's really a relic, huh? And naturally, this is where it connects to the others. And this, I suppose, confirms the hypothesis. Rah! Inspiration strikes, an absolute corker of inspiration. Really, it's all thanks to you. Oh yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think they're close to finishing it? Not quite yet. There's 2 left. No goats and notes to mark the full set of 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment. Sure, but where? Home. We teleport back to Grand Triad while nearest took us to the corner city to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as a gauntlet around a garage, no? Did you actually sleep here? Indeed, I slept, ate, and worked next to the old girl. Is that stuff of dreams? Oh, so it was here all along, hey? I knew it. Oh, this is the ticket. Fits right with the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
You know, there was an odd little nimble on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? Back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized the relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence, our discreet little scavenger hunt. Tried seeing if the piece connected, and whiz-a-bang, pow! Perfect fit! Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind.
Incredible.
Yeah. And you're a legendary sleuth to boot. Oh, don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Been quite a while since I was last here, and Zodra rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. It's where I dreamed of skies. It's where I dreamed was my dream was born. Where I strove for those heights, and it all came crumbling down. Then Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, and well, I thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with you all, with all of you, has changed me for the better. I'll stick with you till the end, you hear? I honor you even after this journey ends. Right, well, suppose I better live a long, healthy life then. This battle is just a midpoint, what? This inevitable moment with you chums, I'm looking forward to more days of adventure. Feeling there's extraordinary trust in me.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
But there's only one more component. What's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this hard, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it! Here was a Fleet Flight tent, but I should look for clues in notebook kept at a pillar engine in my search.
What?
Wait, what was that noise? There's not many folk who live in the streets in this port town. Just a wind, Michael. Just a wind. We're gonna clean up a bit first, grab some things, and go. You do head back to the run first, eh? I'll be along shortly. Whatever you say, make sure to come back before it gets late. Part of ways these return to group ahead of him.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
A new king draws nearer.
All right then.
If Milo knows he's gonna hide and run for the rest of his life, the second he comes out, his face is gonna walk into my fist, so no doubt. Focus on Luis. One sec. One second, I'll be right back.
Now what am I to do? 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 Now what am I to do?
All right then. Where to?
Now what am I to do?
Back. I'm back.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Did I even check if there was anything here? Like, quests? Because some quests can be up here. After you've left an area for some weird reason.
What now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
kinda just wanna look around here, because... Nope, it's fine.
What is it?
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Meant to teleport to Gauntlet Runner. Oops.
Alright then, go.
Okay.
Ah! Capital! Everyone's...
Don't know why I went there.
Right. Got it.
Okay. Whoa.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Like, I want to do Rudolph's thing, but if Rudolph's thing, it takes up a day and it's, like, missable, I'll do it, but... Okay.
That's where you want to go?
Just a moment.
It's snowing.
What? Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
me. Leave it to me.
And something I like. First,
And right there's a labyrinth. This place.
it's fine. Let me check the level.
And right there's
Okay. I looked at the level. This level is like 10 levels above me. So I'll go to Rudolph.
Alright then.
Let's go.
So I'm gonna go to Rudolph and fight him.
Looks like everyone's here.
Because
Now then.
This place. It's your call.
Great. Let's move.
What to pick?
I do kind of own him. All right, let's go do his thing.
Yo.
What are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make. Okay. What? And last time, yeah, so I figured I could cook you something. I'm starving. Fantastic. Well, table for one. All right, right this way. He got. Oh, good in it. It's my tart and tree nut egg drop soup, and a honey glazed point queso chicken. Food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison, no worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah. I got all the actual toxin out. Ain't dangerous or anything. It's got a salty, sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more. So you good in it?
Yeah.
More, please. There's only one bite in and you want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, it wasn't long ago I couldn't cook a thing. I done other experiments, but since the taste got load sharper, I couldn't eat much unless I tasted really nice. So I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself. Alright, got an after dinner treat here too. Dessert!
Yeah.
So here we have grapefruit sweets, right along some Altrio tea. The tea's bitter and stuff, so episode of leaves and sugar.
I mean,
Just calms the heart. Altio is one of them, what you call sensitive herbs. I drink it myself, on nights when pain gets loud.
wow.
What about the mystical herbs we got? Is it those when the pain gets worse as it ever gets? I have to make my supply last, seeing it's hard to come by. Reminds me, never get telling you about the old wounds. Me and Del both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums, more like trash dump, no pants or nothing, or anything. So every day was pretty miserable. Went to enlist hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too long, but I got invited to be part of some United Development Facility. Told me I'd be helping them to ignite before this war was gone, but they left out the part that they tested me on us. If we lived or died didn't matter. Vanka was there too. You know, the mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the Igniter went unstable on you or you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. No matter what they threw at us or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to.
About that.
Nope.
So they tricked you into it? Don't know if I call it that. You had to be known everything it meant. It's not like Nell and I had any other choice back then. Dawn to dusk. All we had was pain. Death was always one faulty Igniter away. Looking back, I've gotten through without Ardell. The experiment got worse. I started losing friends I wanted to end up at death's door myself. And when Dell had enough, and broke us out. Dell was a rough ship himself, but carried me, ran with me all the way to church. That's where we met Lady Rayla. She told me what it's like now. It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. It's like I finally get what she meant. Got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Finka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I had given up. Now giving up. It's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Dell dreamed of. Consider all the determination to live and keep trusting me.
Being dealt.
Rank 3, baby. That's right, he'll stop growing, you know? Side effects of the experiments and all. But look at him, I guess the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? Okay, seems like he's doing well. I'm glad for that.
But...
He was having chest pain, though. Wait, you don't mean he was lying about the sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't have a sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Can't believe he slipped past me. I bought it for a second look, and I figure what the hell is going on. But we probably won't make it able today. Thank me rather when you can. You got it? You gotta.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell, Rudolph!
Yeah, there's a few that's here, and there's still lions ready to pounce. Oi, hurry up, he's already coming aboard, come on. You're strong opponent. But take him down is all sweet, let's go. Yeah. Dun 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 dun.
I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusant. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant. Now! Come at me!
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of it.
Imagine his people just explode.
You want the tribes even more divided? This is just what I need! Won't let that happen! Going for the weak spot!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
Ah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Let's go! Win!
Hit their weakness!
Who should I beat down
That's your
first?
opening, Captain!
You better be ready. All yours.
I'll not lose to the likes of you!
Persona Master! Burn!
I can do this!
For victory!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
I shall cut down all in my way!
Free!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Yeah, you stood that, eh?
I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire! I'm sorry, my mistake. Here I go! Take my fullest power!
These look grim. Charge! This calls for an igniter!
You!
I can't believe this! Juna, careful! Your defenses are down!
Merchant! Nice!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Time to switch.
I won't fail you.
Behold this power! Burn!
I'd rather refrain for now.
Free!
Now accept your fate.
Why, hello there. This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need! This might sting.
There we go.
What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to. You're all just obstacles.
Oh no.
Witness response! The arrogance!
Heisme, your attack power's down.
I pray you're ready.
It looks like we can't brute force on this one.
Come forth now.
I'll not lose
By
to the
this
likes
power.
of you!
Aye!
Captain,
Be
your
neither
attacks have been
timid
weakened.
nor arrogant. The rest is up to you.
This.
I shall cut down all in my way!
Raging fire! Juna,
Even my
careful!
strength
It
will
looks
be
like you've got
needed.
several ailments. Watch your back.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Heed me!
Don't you
What even is his thing?
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. She's knocked out. We've got to win.
Witness response!
They're fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
You're all just
She's really
obstacles!
hurting. Can someone help her?
This'll do.
Time for my grand
Stay and
comeback.
stand away.
Can we get her some healing?
I'll use this help.
I am grateful.
That helped. Don't underestimate me.
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
This calls for an igniter!
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
I can do this. Perhaps here I go. Come forth now.
I'll not lose to the likes of you!
I'll be taking that.
Facilio,
Who should I beat
they're
down
sapping
first?
your attack power.
Hold on. This one.
Right in their weak spot.
I shall
Beat
cut
them down,
down all in my way!
This might great job, Juna.
I'll not lose to the likes of you!
It is your turn.
Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
Okay, he's weak to lightning.
Take it.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
You're all just obstacles!
Wait a sec. Here you go.
Right in their weak spot.
This'll be
Beat
over.
them down,
Behold this
Facilio.
power. Going for the weak spot.
Damn you!
Yeah, Yupa hit their
okay.
weakness.
We can do this.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
This one.
Captain. Persona Master. This might great job, Juna.
I pray you're ready.
Damn you!
Heed me.
Merchant! Scour! Still up?
Seriously, go down.
Excellent!
She's doing great.
Closing in. But they're still breathing.
Damn you!
One strike.
You sure don't give up easy. A summoner. It is your turn.
Finally, my gosh.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says. And you've been defeated.
Haha, you're a loser.
Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Giant Slayer.
My power swells forth.
Well, that settles that.
Good work. Now ejective. Let's go back to town.
I'll definitely...
What now?
I've acquired a new ability.
Here we go.
I see. Fascinating.
Summon fairy, devil summoners, archetypes, and this rogue embodiment, elite contour, shepherd beckons those beings which never known. Yep.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must.
Alright, wonderful. Okay.
I feel new power surging within me.
Let's go speak to the lovely Moore.
Now, where was I?
Come on. I need to talk to him so I can get Juna more
Look at this.
stuff. Come speak to me if you want to study it.
I've been waiting. You have my...
Betty may have a turn, but... Okay, now summon Devil Summon. Inflicts burn.
I'll definitely...
We'll end this like this for her. We should talk.
Hey.
Find the face of Louise.
That.
We're waiting for the moment so long. Okay.
Thank
We'll
you.
do her bond and then I'm finished, okay? Just to let you all know. Let's go to Brile Haven.
Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left here to die. I feel the eureka flowers and the leaves we need. You can almost hear the song I sing to myself back then, a song of hope and wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to love these flowers so much I never want to see them again. Now here I am because I need them. That nightmarish experiment gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like, and now I can help someone who helped me because of it. When I looked at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Give it some significance.
Yes.
Don't worry, we're gonna save her. We're saving Mitris, but I can't help but feel like I'm being saved too. Took me through the field and forged the eureka flowers. I can imagine we'll need more than this. I hope it works. Huh. I didn't revert. I'm here in the place that most nightmares came true and it had changed. I thought that if I had shown that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you.
What?
You got it.
What do you mean by that? What I mean when I said no more, no less. Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Brawlhaven and the Midas, or how do I speak words? Murdis, there you are. I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I've got some leads that could counteract the poison. I'm sure I'm the last person you want to talk to come rescue, but I feeling that was like Rise when you saved me. You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. Is unacceptable. Losing your voice is unacceptable. Eh. I only hope it works. Oh, thank goodness, your voice. Oh, thank goodness, your voice. I owe you both for this, but why would you go for that for me? Should be obvious, though. I'm grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice. There's some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna. I'm glad to see you heal. Frustrated as what I am, she's patted me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was best singer in the village, so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all of the country even, they're so focused on you that they won't even give credit to me half a second unless a song. Last year I got headlined for this festival and I thought it might be a big break, but then you had to barge in. But it doesn't matter. I'll do this again. I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out of you. You wanted everyone to be happy. I'd never been so miserable. I figured I'd head home, but then there was a sneaky-looking Satanist. I really am sorry about that outfit. We can apologize to Capra for that one later together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you. You're a strong person, someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Will?
Right.
Yep.
I would love to hear you sing, Myris. Same here, I want to hear that song that came from your heart. Fine, you could drop the next time I have a stage.
So, music.
Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us, pulls us by the hand that we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, its magic lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I wanted to offer that to everyone. That's why I sing, Myris. I can't. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. I could have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Sounds fun. When that day comes, you have to be the judge, Will. You have to be the judge, Will. Since Juna's passion for singing deep trusted me. Bond.
I love singing so much.
While observed, Juna will gain experience at the normal rate. So now, wow, they two of them debate about music. I feel like I'm more support Juna's 50s. Wow. Rank 2.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Yay.
Hey.
I'll finish Mr. Radio. You gotta scoot tomorrow whether you say goodbye to this place or not. As we're all settled to leave no intention on release, and the Prince would want it that way. Truly thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Monterey's restaurants. Probably still can, but yes, you don't think with your stomach all the time. This is our last chance to tune up before we take on the mage out there. One day left. Let's get everything done then.
Shall we?
And with that, I'm done with the day's stream. Next time, we'll go to the Tower of Insolence and then fight Luis and do whatever else is there, because this is probably the pre-ultimate finale thing. Not finale for the game, but this is like the final deadline. This is the second to last deadline, probably. So thank you all for coming to stream. Hope you all enjoyed it, and I'll see you all next time. Bye!